Hi hi, konbanwa, Yatsunohaku desu. Good evening, Yatsunohakuya. Hello everyone. Is it starting to feel like spring where you guys are? Is it starting to feel like spring? I know like the cherry blossoms started blooming quite a while ago. Nah? Like my own tree is already completely green by now. It's not. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I have cherry blossoms. I have a cherry blossom on my property. I don't know how, but like for some reason cherry blossoms can survive the harsh Canadian winters. They can actually live here somehow. Blue Ridge Mountains, West Virginia. Almost heaven. Take me home, Mountain Mama. Hey there, Irma. Hello there, Doc. The stream was sponsored by Doc. Yes, but also no. I hate to disappoint you guys, but we are playing Resident Evil 3 bracket 2020 close bracket. We are not playing Resident Evil 3 bracket 1998 bracket. Doc did in fact buy that game for me though. And I will be playing the original game as well. But I'm first gonna play this remake. Nah. I'm gonna play this one first. It's the original is coming. It's coming. Alright? It's going to come. But I just wanted to play the new one. I've not played the original or the new one. It's like, what is it? I think the only Resident Evil games I'd played were Resident Evil 1 remake and Resident Evil 4. And then there's Resident Evil 9, I guess. So I've only played those. Also, I guess I played Resident Evil 4 remake. The archives aren't here anymore because I streamed that on Twitch, I think. I wasn't streaming on YouTube at the time. It's gonna be interesting. Hey, it's fine. I can't really complain. This game, I got it for $5. Guys, fun fact, this game is actually cheaper than the original Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 Remake costs $5 in Canada. So that's like $3 American. And the original game costs $15. The original game is worth 3 times more than the remake. Damn. Damn, how did that happen? What happened, Capcom? How? When? Why? But you know what? I appreciate it. It's funny because that means the demand for the original is actually higher than for the remake, which is insane to me. It's absolutely insane. I've been watching this video critique about the remakes and like specifically talking about remake culture. And you know, I think GOG, they struggled to get the original games because Capcom was like, well, why would you want to play the originals? Those games are old. We got the new ones coming out. They're way better. Why would anyone want to play the originals? And like, I get it, right? You release the new game. The new game costs $60 or like $90, I guess, if you live in Canada. I don't know how. No, nothing costs $60 in America anymore, do they? They've hiked the prices up, haven't they? In Canada, like new AAA games cost like $110 sometimes. It's insane. But like with these new games, right? They can sell for way more. The original games, like, why would it? I guess they're afraid that people who play the original games won't want to play the new remake, which seems really weird. They're different games. But you know, they eventually did. But like, you get it, right? There's this whole culture built around the remakes, and it's very interesting. There's a guy who did a critique on Resident Evil 4 versus the Resident Evil 4 remake, and also there was a recent video called what is it called? Resident Evil 4 remake is a product of its time. Resident Evil 4 is timeless, and that was also a really good video as well. Nah, it kind of. The way that they talked about the remakes made me understand, like, okay, these are like why Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed RE4 Remake, but something felt off. And I couldn't quite put my finger on what exactly it was until I watched that video. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I see. Because, like, you know, RE4 Remake was long. It felt so long. I couldn't understand why. And there was a lot of combat, right? RE4 is known for its combat. And yet, for some reason, the combat felt a little bit tedious. I could actually feel that when I was playing RE9 with Leon segments. Sometimes the combat something didn't quite feel right, and I wasn't sure why that was. Until like you start like looking back at like the devs' mindsets when they developed the original RE4 and like what was going on in their minds. Because like people were like, oh, you can like move in 3 dimensions now. You can move left and right, strafe sideways. And it's like, well, when the original RE4 came out, that game had like the other games that around it. There were a lot of games that were third-person shooters at the time where you could like move in every direction. But like it was a conscious decision to make Leon only be able to go forward and back, right? RE4 still had tank controls, and people were saying how that's a weakness, but it's not a weakness. It's part of the game. It adds to the tension and makes you scared for what's around the corner because you can't see what's quite behind you, and it's harder to move, making the enemies more threatening without having them like sprint at you. Any RE before RE2 Remake felt long. Yeah, no. See, I think the original RE games were good. They felt good, right? With the new remake, you know, RE Engine games, they always, you notice how at the end they always add like, what do they call those, achievements? But most of these achievements are time cap achievements, so they build it for speedrunners. And I wonder, like, is it like worth speedrunning? Is it like, because these games they feel a little bit too fast. But RE4, it simultaneously felt, the remake, it felt too big and too long, and yet also small and cramped at the same time. And I didn't know why until I watched the video. I'm like, okay, it's just like little tiny things, like, what do you call it? Mechanics. Like what makes the gunplay feel good? What makes the movement feel good? Stuff like enemies stun locking you, which happens in the new game. The original game, enemies could not stun lock you, but in Remake 4, enemies can stun lock you all the way to hell. Right? There was like exact sciences about how to dodge enemies, and it made sense. But now, like, it feels like modern video game devs, they kind of, what do you call it? They'll look at game mechanics and they'll combine them together like a shopping list, right? Oh, that game has, Sekiro, has parrying, so we'll get parrying in our game. And then like for the attacks that can't parry, well, you can duck and cover, except when you duck, sometimes enemies can still grab you, and when you duck, some enemies can still push you and reach you, and it's just, it's weird. And how do I say this? The sum of its parts is not greater than its whole, right? It has a lot of game mechanics, but they don't quite fit together really smoothly. Whereas in the original RE4, all the game mechanics were conscious choices made by the dev team. They purposely made movement and gunplay a certain way so that it could all fit together. And you don't see that type of polish with new games. Maybe it's because of like the accelerated dev cycles or something. I don't know. But it's very interesting. Hey there, Southern. Hey there, hello. Just talking a little bit about my experience with RE4 Remake. And because I was wondering, because the game wasn't a bad game, but I was wondering why did I not quite enjoy it that much? I don't know. Does anyone remember when I played that game? How I was acting? I remember I was always running out of ammo. There was always like tons and tons and tons of enemies coming at me. But like, it didn't feel good. I didn't feel powerful. RE4, if you mastered the game, you felt powerful. But in like RE4 Remake, you can get really good at the mechanics and you'll still suck ass. You'll still get your ass kicked, right? The headshots, they don't really stun people. They stun people more in RE9, but like in RE4 Remake, you can like shoot 10 headshots into an enemy, into a Ganado, and it'll do nothing. He'll still come running at you. It's crazy. What do you call it? You can move, right? You can move left and right, back and forward while aiming, but your aiming reticle is so broken in RE4. It's actually really bad in the remake. Like, you have to hold it down for like 5 seconds before it closes down. And then after you shoot, you have to like wait again for the reticle to close in, which makes no sense because like Leon's not a rookie cop anymore. He's like a secret CIA FBI agent. He should be able to auto aim really easily, but he can't. And yeah, you can move, but if you move, you can't shoot right. You can't aim properly. So like, what was the point of it? What was the point of it, right? In the original games, you could only move, stop, aim, and shoot. But if you move and you stop, your aim is always perfect. It always lands where you want it to go. It's kind of crazy. They added these mechanics, but even though they give you the ability to move, it doesn't elevate your gameplay experience. It doesn't elevate the gunplay and the movement, which is really... I hear some of the critics calling it millennial game development, and it's like people who didn't grow up playing the same sort of video games where it was all about the basics and the fundamentals of like movement and platforming and projectiles. You know, the very basics. You know, stuff like freaking Super Mario, right? Super Mario, Crash Bandicoot, games that had really crisp movement. And like the new RE games, it has like GTA movement, if you know what I mean. Like when you're trying to like sprint, your character has to like wind up for a sprint for some reason. And that works for GTA to have that kind of clumsy movement. But like RE4 is like an action game focused specifically on the movement and the shooting. So like when Leon's doing right, he's grunting as you try to like move left and right. It's like what's going on? It's heavy and delayed. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Hey there, Zuni. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like, the games just don't have as much polish. And it has to be because of their accelerated development schedules. Because, like, you know, Resident Evil 2, 3, and 9 were in development at the same time. I think 8 as well. Yeah, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, and 9, and 8 were all being developed simultaneously. It's why, like, they all use the same assets too, which I just realized. They use the same sort of pre-bought assets. It's not like back in the original days of RE4 where the developers would actually fly out to Spain and take photos to get inspiration and to use those as textures. For instance, for like the castle walls, they took a picture of a castle wall and they used that photograph of the brick and used that as the textures for the game. RE8 and RE4 Remake have the same windmill. It's the exact same windmill model, and they're just hoping nobody notices, but it's the exact same one. Which is crazy to me. Like, because I know RE8 Village was inspired by RE4, but for the remake to end up using the exact same windmill model as in RE8, it's kind of crazy. They just reuse a lot of assets. And this is what happens when you know, you're developing 5 games at the same time, right? They They just share assets between them. I think the Salazar boss fight is also recycled as well. Some of the, I think the bones for the model are recycled from the swamp guy from 8. It's funny because RE3 had the exact same amount of dev time like RE3. I guess it didn't have the same amount of people in the dev team. I guess it's like the amount of people, and even just like the people with vision, right? The people who like can see where things are go. Morido, yeah. I haven't played Village, but I did watch Min's Mama. Min's Mama beat the game in one sitting. He did it in like a single 14-hour stream. I don't know what the fuck was going on and why he did that. But I was there and I watched it. I think I'm pretty evil right now because I'm critiquing the remakes, and you're not supposed to do that if you're a content creator, if you're a video game journalist. You're supposed to praise the game and ride the hype wave, right? Because like most of the fans these days, if you can call them that, most of the fans did not come in with the original games. They didn't even come in with the original RE4. They came in with the new RE2 remake and all these other new games. They don't see any value in the original games. Even if RE4 was considered the greatest game of all time, they're just like, oh, because it's old, it's bad. Which is a shame. It really is a shame. I personally, I think the best version of RE4 out of all the versions that it got ported to, PS2, GameCube, they come on the DS as well. DS, camera, or not camera, smartphone, iPhone, PC. I think the best version of RE4, honest to God, was the Wii version. The Wii version was the best version of RE4. Exactly, Doc. The Wii version was the best version. Because in that version, you just use your pointer. It's so easy to aim. You have like the best amount of movement. You have well, I mean, the movement's the same, but you can aim so quickly and so easily. To bring out your knife, right? You just flick your Wii remote and it will auto-target. The knife will auto-target whatever is targetable. It's so convenient. It felt so good as a control scheme. Honest to God, the Wii had some of the best control schemes in video gaming. Even though it didn't have that many buttons. Even though like it seemed like it didn't have that many buttons. The Wii with the nunchuck was so powerful. Hey Pink. Oh yeah, I've also played Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. I played Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, and I also played Darkside Chronicles as well. The Wii made people creative, very much so. Honestly, like RE4, it felt like it was made for the Wii. It was so perfect. Call of Duty on the Wii. Okay, that was a little bit more difficult though. Call of Duty on the Wii was a little bit difficult. I remember people played like Call of Duty on the DS as well, and that was also kind of harsh. Prime 3. I have not played any of the Prime games. I've never played any of the Prime games. I know like the new one came out, but I don't have a Switch anymore. My Switch got stolen. I say Village's opening act fucking sucks, but the rest of the game is great. I think 8 had a lot of really great moments. Also, I think the censorship on the Japanese version was really funny. I almost dropped off after like the 3rd or 4th time they had the same enemy growl in my face. That's true. Like, what is it? Like, what was one in Resident Evil 4 remake, right? The bosses and the enemies don't transform on screen. And anytime a boss transforms, you just get this like massive camera zoom in. And like it doesn't build tension anything. It kind of takes away from the tension actually. But it you know what that is? It's called corner cutting. They don't want to show you the transformation because if it was zoomed out, it would look really ugly and dumb. They don't want to show you it because they don't know how to make the transformations look good. In RE4, the original, anytime a boss transforms, anytime there's body horror, it happens like fully on screen, right? You had, what's his name? The soldier guy. With the crazy arm. I don't remember his name. It's not coming into Krauser. His arm like morphing into like a blade. I don't know what that was. Is it supposed to be like a G virus sort of deal? I don't know what it was. I guess it was supposed to be a G virus sort of thing. But like his entire arm morphs into a giant blade, and it happens on screen. That's crazy, right? The first bigger boss, Mendez, right? The village chief. He starts walking at you, and then like his like fucking upper and lower torso just like snap off of each other, and like his spine just grows, and the spine, his rib cage has like legs that are like writhing and stuff. That's terrifying. In the remake, it's all zoomed in his face. You can't even see it happening. Rush the product, lower the cost, save on marketing. Yeah. Krauser's the advanced stage of good. Right, that's his left arm, isn't it? All my homies know you use the left arm. The G virus is the Cooter virus. Hey, Vegas. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The remake is still a really good game by modern standards. But that's by modern standards. They could have, if they like gave the remake the polish it deserved, like all of these games, if they gave it the polish it deserved, I think it would have become a 10 out of 10, like game of all time sort of deal. But instead, like when you play, like, there's just like little frustrations here and there, especially with the movement and the combat. This is a game meant for combat, you know? Having to hold down your gun and aim for like 5 seconds before like your arm stops shaking. That makes sense if you're like playing a horror, right? That makes sense for RE7. That makes sense for RE9, like with Grace. But like, why is like Super Agent Leon S. Kennedy, you know, President's daughter's bodyguard, why is his arm moving all over the place? That's a little silly, don't you think? I might want to play the remake just to see, like, maybe I should like replay. Maybe we should make this a marathon. Or yeah, a marathon donathon thing where I'll play all of the RE games. And just compare how they are, right? And give you guys like my full, true, honest opinion. It's gonna be a little bit biased because I played RE4 a lot in the past, but a lot of these original games I haven't played before. I have not played the PS1 Resident Evil. I have not played Resident Evil 2 or 3, right? I've not played 5. I've not played 7. I've not played 8. I've not played 6. Should I play 6? Evil House Marathon, yeah. The residents are very evil in this house. Very excited for this. You'll be able to compare with RE4 and RE3 and see what is in there. I'll have to like, yeah, no, yeah, so today we're playing the remake. We'll get to the original. Maybe that's what we'll do for next month. I'll just do an RE Resident Evil Donathon. I've been meaning to run a Donathon anyway. But I want to do it. And then I'll have like, I want to make clips. I have a friend, well, not a friend. I have a friend of a friend who, I think I posted her shorts on the Discord once or twice. She plays Resident Evil 9, right? She's played like 4 playthroughs. She was like the same CCV as me before she played RE9, but then she started putting out RE9 with like clips to go with it. And her clips of RE9 are so freaking funny. They're so damn funny that she's just playing RE9 like 5 times, 6 times. You know, played the whole game like 5 times. So that she's farming views. She's getting 100 viewers per stream now. That's insane. But she really is funny, and she deserves it. She's super entertaining when she's playing Resident Evil. I wish I don't know. Maybe if I made a lot of clips and then like we got a bunch of people in, we could be a little bit more like energetic here. ね。盛り上がれると思うけど。ショーツでなんだっけ流行りになるとか。Anyways, let's start the game up. Oh, I think my keyboard might be dying. It's just glowing red. That's not good. That's not good. Why is my keyboard just glowing red? Alright, let's start the game. Wait, no, not that one. Launch. Alrighty then, will you be able to keep up with chat if we got more people in? For sure. Absolutely. You doubt my power? Let's see. That should be good enough, I guess. Let me know how the sound is. Alright? Let me know how good the sound is. I've been trying to keep track of my sound levels, but like, I'm not able to really optimize my audio the way it currently is. Alright, new game. Standard. Hardcore. Nah. I'll just play standard. Whee! Oh my god, it's the LA riots.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Oh shit, I heard that in Resident Evil 9, the car models are the same as RE2. So, 30 years between the games and people are still driving their freaking 60s shitmobiles.
Officials can't say. Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
I'm not gonna lie, this cutscene looks like it's from Netflix. I'm not gonna lie, that cutscene looks like it came straight out of Netflix. Derogatory. Oh no, I'm supposed to glaze the game. Wait. No, it's fine, it's fine. The game's not new. It's not new anymore. I don't have to glaze it. Netflix should be a slur. Dang, I didn't even get to choose a costume. Oh my god, I'm naked. Oh, I thought there would be a choice to get to choose like the classic costumes or something. Guess not. Feet for free? Oh my god. What is that? What are those? Oh, they look kind of... Is this supposed to be that lumpy? Guys, I can't see my feet. I can't see my feet. What's going on? This is strange. Oh my god, I turned the FOV all the way and it still feels like way too crazy. Yeah, I turned the FOV all the way up and it's probably still like 60 or like, I think when I checked at the original, when I checked RE9 on release, the FOV was like, it was like 50. It was like absurdly tiny. Damn, she didn't even finish her burnt ass toast. Okay, what is that? Jam, wine. Like, what was it? I think one of the things like in RE4 I didn't like was that everything felt very cluttered. There was just stuff everywhere, and there was no real rhyme or reason. It didn't really look scary. I mean, like, what was it? There was just blood everywhere. It wasn't very impressive. Anytime they wanted things to be scary, they just make it dark and they put blood everywhere. What if we really just put some blood on the wall in writing? That'll make it scary. And people who don't have vision. Minato's Pizza. Girl! Ain't no fucking way you keep a pizza advertisement in your home. That's insane. Like, you gotta be kidding me, Jill Valentine. You have like an advertisement for a pizza parlor in your home? What the hell? Okay, yeah. No, Jill absolutely would not have this on her wall. What is this? Can we turn this off? Kind of disruptive. And wait, it's September. Why do you have a fan going on in September? What is it, the September 28th or something? Why do you have a fan running? It's cold. It should be cold, and it's raining outside. Why do you have a fan on? And an open window in the rain, right? Yeah, no, like really, Jill, you live like this? You've got 2 shirts? Yeah, it's just really cluttered. In general. Like they don't know what to fill the spaces with. Oh. Ew. Oh wait, no, Joe. Do not. She's got the gooner virus. Escape RC, worst day of my life. Wait, why does it say escape RC? Wait, why would you?
3 more days.
then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Why would you write down on your calendar escape RC? Why would you need to? Who write when you're moving, right? Who would write moving as escape? That's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? It's like, oh my god, it's a reference, because like in the original game, the opening, Jill says, "This is my last escape." It doesn't make sense here. She's been under house arrest, has she? And we do know the police chief is corrupt as hell. Oh, that's terrible. Stock footage. Like, what is this? Brian Irons evidence file. Okay, that's the police chief. She's been investigating him for corruption. What the hell?
Too many pills.
Why have you been eating so many pills, Jill? What's wrong? Why all the pills? Yeah, and I didn't dream it. She's got an advertisement for a pizza parlor in her apartment. What? Why? They did make her look super pretty, though. Jill looks amazing. But her outfit's kind of... Her outfit's kind of like... Girl, what the hell is this? What is this generic looking tank top?
Look at that.
It looks very generic. Like, say what you will about the, about, what is it?
All right, I'm coming.
The crop top she had in the original. But at least that one had character. This one, this outfit's kind of, this is kind of boring. It's kind of very boring. You know what would have been cool? Is if, for the nightmare sequence, they had a zombie coming out of the bathtub. Because that actually did happen.
Or you could call back.
In RE1. That did happen. Is that a donut? Of course. All cops like donuts, right? Soup and pizza. Message from a colleague. To Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot, how you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. You had to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. Hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force, and the chief disbanded us out of nowhere. I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. Everybody died in Alpha Team. Except for Chris and Brad, I guess. I guess even in Beta Team, or not Beta Team, Bravo Team, everybody died as well, except for Rebecca. Right, Rebecca, Jill, and Barry. Was there anyone else? No, that was about it. Oh, no, yeah, almost everyone from Bravo Team died. No, Barry's from Alpha Team. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. Oh. Mega Meat. They got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their windows 24/7. Are they Irons' men? Umbrellas? I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know, as long as the package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Huh? I wonder who that is. Chris, maybe? Umbrella, pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share. Focuses on military weapons development, while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical. Also secretly developing bioweapons. This is so on the nose, right? What was it? In Girls Frontline, there's the one company that does pharmaceuticals, but like everything that they do is shady as hell. And they absolutely make weapons. Nah. What was the company called again? I forget what it was called. But it's one that the French woman is from. T-virus outbreak in the Arklay Mountains research facility. Predicated the mansion incident. Oh, that's Resident Evil 0. In the Arklay Mountains research facility. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donation to Mayor Warren's office. Effectively controls the city. Jill's report. September 26, 1998. That's yesterday. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I only hope that it will lead to the truth. T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. Appears to be communicable via several different avenues. Bite from an infected. Contact with crows which have eaten infection carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have yet to develop symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period, or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant, even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be an extended incubation. Extended incubation, right. She's afraid that she got infected. I mean, we see that in Resident Evil 9 with Leon. Did she have the infection as well? Alright, we're picking up the phone. It's been holding for a while.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Whoa! Hey, what the? Huh? Hey, oh, frick, my gun. Why was it just there? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh.
What the hell is that thing?
The game's kind of moving itself. No time to explain, bro. Just say his name. Stars!
Gotta get out of here.
Like, who's this random person's apartment that we're in now? The door was just open? And they've got, like, beer everywhere. This guy really likes beer. Oh yeah. The fucking yellow tape. The yellow tape. Back in the older games, right? You didn't need yellow tape because like everything was designed with purpose. But now they're just reusing assets, right? They're getting all these assets from an asset library, and they're just like stuffing all the rooms and all the areas full of all this crap to the point where everything becomes like hard to make out. So they have to put yellow tape over everything to be like, hey players, go this way.
What the hell?
Really silly. Wasn't always like
way.
this. It wasn't always like this. I know 9 was a lot better about the yellow tape. They kind of finally started paying attention to level design. The yellow tape is so egregious. Oh, were they painting in here? Oh! Choice of shots because Samurai Edges got— What?! Oh. You're not supposed to reveal that yet. The tentacle's supposed to come later. Wait, why is everything on fire? Wait, why is there just a stack of crap here? Like, okay, fine, the vent collapsed, but the fuck is this? Why is there a random pallet over here? Why is there a random pallet with like a bunch of chairs stacked upside? Huh? Why is that door barricaded? Misandry. Ouch. What the? What happened to the door? Apparently these fire escapes are like super dangerous because they never did any maintenance on these. Whoa! Wait, why didn't he just snap Jill's head right there? You had her like twice. Hey, what the fuck? Wait, what? What? Why are you asking questions, players? You shouldn't ask questions. I'm gonna nitpick, alright? You just grabbed like a whole piece of concrete and...
What the fuck?
Bro was not trying to kill Jill. He was like playing with her like food.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Wait. Brad, why are you so nonchalant about this?
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads
What?
to another.
What the fuck?
It's like Arclay on steroids.
Isn't Brad supposed to be like a fucking sissy pants wussy diaper pisser? Why is Jill the one afraid? Why isn't Brad afraid? Why is Brad doing the nonchalant gimmick? Why is he doing the nonchalant gimmick? Shouldn't he be like terrified?
Come on, let's go.
Brad didn't even fight the zombies in Resident Evil.
dreaming?
He was sitting in his helicopter. He ran away actually. He ran away in his helicopter. And now he's just like, hey bro, it's nothing fun. Big scary guy? Yeah, he didn't had nothing on me.
Brad! Here they come!
In here.
There's so many.
Be waving death flags, yeah. It's also just like the camera's not as cinematic. They're just... The camera is just not as... Like, look at that. Ow. Wait, she just... Wait, we're low on health? Yeah, if you didn't like see like those... Some of the zombies were just they were just standing at the barricade. They weren't doing anything.
Brad!
They weren't doing anything. Yeah, they're just like standing around. Yeah, there's too many close-up shots and zoom
Door
ins.
behind you, go!
Whoa, what the?
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
What the?
I'm sorry, Brad.
What the? What? Huh? Wait. Brad the coward just like... He was like, Sakinike. I'll hold them off. Wait, what? That's not Brad Vickers. This new Brad Vickers is a badass. What the hell? Time to shoot Brad.
Sorry.
He's in bit. He has to look cool. True. Dang, Brad couldn't hold on for very long. It was like 5 seconds. Remember, guys, stars are supposed to be like advanced special weapons tactics squad. They're supposed to be like some of the best. I think like Chris had ranger training or something. He had like US Army ranger training, I think. Something like that. He was definitely like a high level marksman in the original story. Look, they're just standing around. Like, look, they're just standing around. Ow. Like, they're just standing around. Oh my god.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Joe is former yeah. Why is the gun shaky? You're supposed to be like a super professional.
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you there.
safe place is in here!
The mouse flaps.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Bro
Missy?
thinks he's in Left 4 Dead 2. What's that? Oh yeah, handgun ammo. Let's see, what do we have? Survival knife. Okay. And a Glock. Damn. Hey Dank. Can't enter his goon cabin. No, we cannot. Oh, there's already infected dogs. What is this? That's not a Doberman, is it? No, it's a... What are these dogs called? I'm not really any good with dog breeds. Kind of scary though. Doberman? That's a Doberman? Aren't Dobermans like supposed to be really tall? This guy doesn't look that tall. Those are Dobermans with cropped ears and duck's tails cosmetic surgeries. What? He's been doing freaking designer surgery for dogs now? Oh, Jesus. Jill slept through all this. How'd you get infected? Oh. He probably tried to hide in there or something. I don't know. What happened here? What was this, a dump truck? Yikes. Oh!
Shit!
For the modic price of $3, you can wear Jill in miniskirt, and Carlos doesn't even look like a homeless guy. Yeah, you have to buy it? There wasn't the option for it. Paid DLC. Man, they didn't include it in the serial. That was easy. Storehouse Blue Mountain. What the frick is this? Like, you guys understand what I'm saying, right? There's just clutter everywhere. For no reason. What is all this crap here? Why? This doesn't even make sense. Like, this is the top of a parking garage. Why is all this... What happened here? Why is there so much crap? I'm noticing things, guys. I'm noticing. And notice how the cars are all normal in the path that we can't walk in. It's implied the city has been rioting for weeks. Like, it's suddenly like open here, but there's a massive amount of clutter here. Oh. Well, you know, it is Resident Evil. Helicopters don't have a very good record. Remember Resident Evil 9? You hopped in the helicopter for like 5 seconds.
Sorry.
And then the pilot fucking dies. Man, you can barely hear his footsteps.
Start, damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Okay, Jill. Okay, there goes the aura. You know how, like, if you try to aura farm and then, like, you fail? You know how if you try to aura farm and then you fail, you lose all the aura? Like how Wesker dies in Resident Evil 1. Right? You try to aura farm and then you fail the aura farm, then you just lose all the aura. Than if you just didn't try to aura farm. Man, I didn't have to pay for OG skins for RE2. Bong!
Start, damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
It's my turn, bitch! I didn't go to plan. Gets grabbed in the neck. I go all the way through. Why is my chat always so horny? What is wrong with you guys? Where did I go wrong with raising you? What did I do wrong? Was it all the magazines I left out in the open? Oh god. Oh, that's his face. Okay, the Terminator. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Fuckface!
Damn, Jill.
Easy, lady. I got you.
It just made you look like a bitch.
What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Damn, Jill. He made you look like a pussy.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
He low diffed.
We've been bringing survivors
He low
here.
diffed
Here
Nemesis
where?
in 2
My guys have
seconds.
converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
He low diffed
Oh, come
Nemesis in like 2 seconds,
Dipshit that closed this.
and Jill like was getting her ass
Sorry, we're gonna have to go
whooped.
around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Oh, of course, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Shame he dropped it all when it was still half loaded. Oh yeah, he used the same rocket launcher that we used as Leon. What was that, the Flash? Vietnam era rocket propelled flamethrower.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Oh, I thought women liked men who were
I
assertive.
promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
That fucking thing is so cool but so
Are you
dumb.
fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa, whoa,
reasonable
whoa.
crash out.
What are you talking about? Look, we're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on.
That's way of fucking
This way.
It probably isn't actually that heavy. I mean, it's probably heavy, but it's probably not that heavy. In the end, it's made for a person to lift it, right? Yeah, what a fucking entrance, right? No diffs. No diffs, freaking Nemesis using a late game weapon. The game ender for both Resident Evil 1 and 2 was that rocket launcher. So it's basically saying Carlos is fucking based and you're a fucking piece of shit.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name?
Okay, thank you, Grandpa.
She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Oh shit. He's hurt.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated.
Bro, he's
Most
dying.
of the
Why are
100,000
you
civilians
being sarcastic
will
with
wind
him?
up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes.
Now,
Well,
why is
we
Jill
are
being such a
doing all
bitch?
we can. If we can get this subway train moving,
These guys are
we can
trying to
evacuate some survivors.
they're trying to save
We
civilians.
need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in.
Okay, that
But I am
smile
on their
though was
side.
kind of funny.
Not yours.
Oh, hey.
She's like, I can't believe I'm
I want
working
the
with
same thing.
Umbrella.
Thank you, Jill.
He's like, I can't believe I'm actually working with Umbrella.
Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Whoa, she fucking hates him.
Okay.
He
first
literally
things
saved
first.
your life.
We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
M1, M4A1. It's pretty cool. And then in 98, M4A1. That's pretty well equipped. But yeah, he literally just saved your life a minute ago, and you're like, hey, fuck you. Damn, no appreciation.
They really took a chunk out of you.
Zero appreciation. Women are impossible to please. You know, American subway systems have always been very interesting to me. They always look so cramped, and what is it with the clocks and the signs? These signs are very, I don't know, something that doesn't just feels different than what I'm used to seeing. What's this? UBCS ammo crafting guide. In the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. To stay alive, then use these basic formulas into your skull. Right. Once your stock's up, get out of there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Yeah, I guess these Umbrella people don't know too much about the biological weapons. It seems like there's different tiers of Umbrella servers. There's people like Hunk who are like at the top and like know everything. And then there's people like this who don't really know anything at all. Tabloid front page, cannibal murders, a complete digest. In the grave morning of September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of Lamb's Museum Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten, the third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. Oh, so there's been like lots of small outbreaks here and there. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comment have a gnawing feeling, gnawing, that the so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated the Spencer Memorial, asked tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. I like Victor, honestly. Mikhail? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Commissioned officers privy to stuff. NCOs and grunts are a need to know.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Alright guys, let me know if the sound is alright. If it's if you can hear everybody okay. Oh my god, herbs. How do I need a knife? Interact, charge, switch weapon, change weapon. There we go. Red herb. Jill, here's a lockpick. It's so you, the master of unlocking, can make use of it. I don't have a lockpick. That's a pretty cool. Kite Bros Railway.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right... whatever it is.
I fucking hate millennial writing so much. There's no place in the UBCS where pipsqueaks can crawl back to the base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds. Here in the big leagues, we make our own kush. Get these recipes memorized. Dang, these notes are written very dude bro-y. It's so dark. There's just darkness everywhere, man. Our own compounding pharmacists.
Survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Quick step. Okay. Can't go inside? What? That's cool.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Why are you so mean? He's being charming. Why are you being so mean to him?
Put this out.
Man, I like Carlos already. He's great. Why is she being such a bitch? Damn, those are pretty bad barricades. Up goes the weasel. Wow. Ew. Alright, we're already at our first safe room. What's in the box? Ba-bum, red jewel. An imitation ruby. Made to be slotted into something. The heck are we? Oh god. I dodged! What the frick? That's crazy. The dodge doesn't do anything. Actually worthless. Actually a useless dodge. Hey there, Michael. Dang, people are like necking in their neck. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why are you all so hardy? Where are we? What are we doing here? Drugstore owner's manual. August 24. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. Stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. Counting on this and ordered a huge shipment, my instincts are finally paying off. Literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all cash that's rolling in. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. She'd never give up for a thief. Aquacure. Dude died just looking at his safe. He's like, oh, it's still here, it's still here. Alright then. I hear something. Oh my god. Truly. Jill, are you alright? No, you're fine. You can limp a little bit. You'll be okay. No clue about this Aquacure queen. Have to come back later. Where do we go from here? In the Kite Bros Railway or the pharmacy? Let's try the pharmacy. Anything over there? Alright, they're dead for sure now. Jesus. Aqua here. Oh. 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Someone write that down. 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Nine left. 9 left, 3, 7. Ugh, frustrating. Thank you. Thank you, Pink. Thank you very much. Hey, Jill, you're not doing so hot. Do. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's open this safe and see what we got here. And we have 9 left. 3 right. 7. Open sesame. What do we have? Dot sight for handgun. Custom fire for the G19. Were there dot sights for clocks back then? In 98? Huh. Hey Ruka. Thanks for the thanks for the greeting. Thank you very much. Hope you have a nice day too. The donut shop. Oh wait, that's where we came from. See, that's how you do it. You don't need you don't need yellow tape. Just have a light blinking and it'll let you in. And like you'll show people, oh, that's where I should go. You don't need yellow tape. Yellow tape is stupid. And dumb. Gotta make sure he's dead. Fire hose. Hand grenade. Dang. These guys were packing. Shotgun. You want that? Subway employee. This is a subway? What kind of subway needs shotguns and hand grenades? Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters. Dude, all you've got is like a bicycle chain around it. That's not gonna save it against looters. Well, I go and try to find more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I don't have a way to cut the chain. Inner city subway.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Man, we really need a lockpick. This is a small subway system. Redstone Street, Faust Avenue, Raccoon Central Station, Market Street, Stoneville, Fox Park, St. Michael's Clock Tower. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stations. Small system. Kite Bros Railway Manual. In the event of a power outage, the subway will be automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used.
Huh. Nothing.
Huh. Nothing? Just nothing? Like there's nothing here? What was the point? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to the fire high-grade gunpowder in the pharmacy. How did I miss that? Fire hydrant. Alright, we gotta go there. Give me that high-grade gunpowder. We need it. I know you're not dead. Okay, maybe you're dead. There we go, high-grade gunpowder. Steel boy shotgun shells. That's chained. Okay, so let's go find that high fire hydrant. Kind of out of space already, so we could go to the donut shop. Yeah, let's go to the donut shop. Looks like I hear gunshot. There's still people fighting. So this is before RE2, right? This is before RE2. How are you still alive? That's fine. 4 slightly overlapping. No, hold on. Damn, it took forever. It took so long. Brian tells me these guys are gonna break that down eventually. Da 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 da. Hey there, Jester.
There.
Repair shop. Oh. Save room right here. Bolt cutters. Nice.
Is someone in here?
Is it me or is like the game kind of like moving pretty fast? Oh,
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful.
I mean, she's nice to this one.
Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not
Guys,
infected.
let's take care
No, 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 wait, please!
Jesus!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Damn, he's ruthless. Suck at prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my life behind bars. Gotta get back into shape. 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. He's doing a workout. He's got a workout journal. Damn, he had a life sentence. But he killed a gangbanger, so he couldn't have been that bad of a guy, right? Umbrella was giving him a second chance. Poor dude. 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. He's gonna... He's working his way up to the Saitama regimen. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. Was this guy a soldier before? Yeah, this guy's been losing weight. Kind of slow at losing weight, but you know, it's fair. He's losing like, what? 5 pounds per month? 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits. How are you losing weight this slowly, though? Target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good. Feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The cap and the other guys are good people. And goddamn beasts of war at that, but what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. Ooh. Hey, he lost 10 pounds in September. No misses. Hey. Murphy's back, baby! You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, Riot Control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother is always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Oh, he got revenge for his brother. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. poor guy. He was actually trying his best. I can get headshotted by friendly fire. Should probably grab that shotgun, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's go grab the shotgun. Do I even have room for the shotgun? I do. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we don't need the grenade. Cop versus Merc mindset. I'm not sure if it's necessarily even that. Almost everyone in the UBCS is working for Amnesty, if I remember correctly. Wait, that easy? Oh, alright. Some of these zombies are like bullet sponges, but others are really weak. Now, where was that? Okay, I see. Isn't it pretty early for us to be getting a shotgun? Usually in these games, you wait a while before you get he woke up. It's because I stole his gun sight. He didn't like that. He's probably gonna wake up when I grab the shotgun, isn't he? Right, let's cut those bolts. M3 shotgun. Oh, it only takes one slot. Has a 4-round magazine? That's like nothing. Oh yeah, it's got a capped magazine tube. What the heck? Why would they do that? Oh my goodness, this isn't California. Why would they do that? Yeah, see, I told you. Why was he looking at me like that? This door is chained as well. Can't go that way. Can we? Oh, we can. Alright, what's over here? Jeez. We're fine. Jill is explosion proof. Yeah, see, it didn't even hurt us. It's from some shotgun shells? Alright. Fair enough. Still missing something. Okay, clear. Didn't see that earlier. Serious by some RE3 Zero fans that Billy could have been destined for UBCS due to his exemplary ex-military and arrested status. Billy is Resident Evil Zero's protagonist, right? See, where are we going? All right, the garage. Do some stabby. Went down faster that time. Him and Chambers. Yeah. Rebecca. Never heard anyone call Rebecca Chambers before. She's just Rebecca. Oh, another fancy box. Looks like we don't need these bolt cutters anymore. Got another jewel. Oh, hell yeah. Imitation sapphire. Looks like it's meant to be in something. Yeah, we do not have enough space for all this stuff. Damn you. Okay, just for that. Fuck you. Get your hands off. Now, there's not a lot of zombies for this being the middle of the city. Not very many zombies. Alright, we're fully equipped. Poor guy. He just wanted to do some good for the world. It's such a shame. Aww. Sister. Who the frick names... Who the heck? Me and sister. Your sister doesn't have a name? I don't know about you guys, but when I was like drawing my childhood drawings, I wouldn't call my friends or like siblings sister or friend. It's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? UBCS suicide note. Damn. September 28, Middle East, Eastern Africa, or Eastern Europe, East Africa. Thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles. Yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to only know it only gets worse. That was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward, but I don't care. This is the only way I have out left. I just hope my body doesn't get back after I pull the trigger. Damn. Well, I mean... I don't think the virus can revive the dead, so... You can rest easy, man. You can rest easy. It's all over. Electrician's notice. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a bunch of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first. As the saying goes, if we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale. At bargain prices. Neighborhood electrician Sam. They should not be sparking! What kind of cheap-ass crappy generators is the city putting out? They should not be sparking. They really should not be sparking. Why is it so quiet here? We're already at the generator station? Yo, what the heck is covering it? Oh no, it's a sewer all over again. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Whoa! Perfect dodge, one zombie to get bitten by another. That's fucked up. That's messed up. But she died. Oh my god. Fucking assholes. I missed something? I missed something. Hip pouch. Thank you. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go there. Ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to. I do not want to go out there. Please don't make me. Oh.
Oh, it smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, you and me both. Green herbs, they work. Starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. Ew! I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman. Then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me these green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? The little things didn't want to be there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna come out there, look for Chad. If no one sees this, remember, eat your greens! Okay. I see. Why is there cutscene? Ew!
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Lockpick. It'd be good if you, master of unlocking things, had it. Yeah, that was quick. She really is the master of unlocking. I meant to grab the knife. Fuck! What the? Oh. Oh! Jesus! What the fuck? Parasite. Ew. Jesus. I thought this game was supposed to be woke. People were saying it was woke. She gets... How can this game be woke when Jill gets her... She gets fucking face fucked. How...
Fucking gross.
How can this be woke if she gets face fucked by a giant bug? Jesus! This gotta be how... This has to be some kind of fetish for one of the devs. That's ridiculous. Guys, Jill Valentine gets canonically face fucked and impregnated by a bug. The key to the high voltage area has been gone missing. Realize we'll be able to get a replacement next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided. Jesus! Like, I didn't understand if it was like gameplay, because you would just say like, oh, Jill only gets face fucked because you're a shitty player. But no, that's canonic. Someone decided to put that in the game. Canonically, Jill Valentine gets face fucked.
Here we go.
Where do we go from here? Oh my goodness. Gee. Oh! God damn it! Ew! What the fuck? Right, we're good. Getting the fuck out of here.
Done. Time to get the hell up here.
It's fine. I meant to do that. It's just like in my hentai. I don't want to know about your hentais, alright? Nasty.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Well, at least they gave us the satisfaction of destroying their home. Jeez, I never want to do that again.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Well, hey, she's being nicer to him. She didn't tell him to fuck off. She's starting to get around to him. Come around, you know? It's that Hispanic charm. Jesus!
Are you shitting me?
The fuck? Single headshot? You ain't shit. Wait, he doesn't drop anything? Ow! Fuck, you can't dodge while reloading. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. You're getting me out the tentacles. Hey, he does drop something.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Open the door! Jesus! Tried to Hadouken me. He did! What do we do? What's in there actually? What do we have? Extended magazine. Nice for the handgun. Almost 33 shots before reloading. Oh, hey, cool. Not gonna lie, looks kind of dumb. Looks kind of silly. we'll be fine with that amount of ammo, I think. Where are we going? Padlocked door. Padlocked door. Subway station. Alright, so go here first. A lot of enemies. Alright, what's in here? Raccoon Tunes. Oh my god, it's Mega Man! The Charlie doll. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder. Charlie McBurgan has become the mascot of the company. We are pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll celebration. Individual cut and craft with love and care by our staff. This limited edition item makes a precious gift. We hope he'll find his way to as a place to cherish member. I would not put this in my fucking home, man. This thing is creepy as fuck. Nemesis outside hurt him. It's fine. Nemesis would never enter a toy shop. All right, he's a grown-ass man. He has no place in a toy shop, and he knows that. He would not. It's like grown-ass men going into Lego stores. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. What the fuck? Why is he right there? Oh, fuck! Jesus! Alright, I guess I was mistaken. Because he clearly just did. Where am I? Duncan? Duncan, don't. Oh, Jesus. Going to Lego shop to get my Star Wars Venator model. Oh my god. Is that you? Did I just call you out? I'm sorry. He's right there. Bro. Like, bro. Oh, fuck. I took a hit. Get out of my way. How did you just turn around like that? Dude has no momentum. How come the zombies can instantly turn around, but I can't?
Okay, back again.
That's messed up. The slow shambling zombies can instantly do a 180, but I can't. Fucked up if I... That's fucked up. Employees only, Mr. Nemesis.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, he's not allowed in here.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Wow, she's joking with him now. Damn, he grew on her fast. Maybe it's just like a delayed reaction, you know, she's just like realizing, wait, he saved my life. How does this work? Go to Faust Avenue, so FA1.
Please enter our route.
Jeez, I did not need to hear that. FA01. Then we gotta go to RA02 or RA03. We're gonna go Fox Park, right? So 03 or 04? No, it's 03.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park. What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
'03. And then SA02.
What did he say?
Shut
Redstone
up,
Street
Jill.
To Fox Park.
Jill, shut the fuck up.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the
Dang,
subway's
he's
ready
like,
to depart.
he's just all compliments for Jill. He's such a nice guy. What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park. Shut the fuck up, Jill. Oh my lord. What the frick? Ow! Jesus! Yo! What the fuck is with the devs putting their freaking... their gooner ass freaking... fetishes and making Jill's... I think the devs hate Jill Valentine, man. I straight up think the devs hate Jill Valentine. Oh, miss something? No, we didn't. Yeah, the devs hate Jill Valentine. Because there ain't no fucking way. She got fucking face fucked and now like she's getting bored. Come the fuck on, man. This is unreal. Where are we going? Back to the subway station? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Alright, might need to heal. At least grab a heal. Ah, another gem. Fun thing it can one shot. That's insane. What the fuck? Yo, Nemi is not supposed to be a fucking Birkin. Hey, another supply case. Yeah, Nemesis is not supposed to be a freaking William Birkin. What the hell? Moderator handgun. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a suppressor. Also tightens the firing pattern for a greater chance of dealing critical damage. Thank you. Isn't this like a little bit quick? Aren't we getting upgrades like really really fast. We've got 3 upgrades on the handgun. It took like an hour or 2 into the game. It feels like it took me like 2 hours to get that in RE2. Isn't this like a little, like really fast? Let's see, we go on our right. Oh, hell yeah. There's no blue herbs in this game, huh? Oh, whoa! What was that? What was that? Did you see that? The way Jill freaking action dodged that? Hell yeah. Is this like a puzzle or? Oh, it's just... It's a vending machine? What is up with the railway? Why do they have all this stuff? Who in the subway company? In the subway authority? In the fucking Toronto Transit Commission? Who the... What in the TTC? Grenades, shotgun parts? What the fuck? Oh my god. America is like something else, man. America is just something else. Heavily equipped subway company. Paid out by Umbrella. Damn, I'd work for Umbrella if I could get this stuff too. Happened to Rebecca and Vendetta or Dead Island. Jerkers look okay. I don't know. I just put all the fetish things on Rebecca. They fucking hate Rebecca, man. The devs hate Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. They hate her so much. I don't know. It feels like Capcom's really got something against their female characters. Because what do you mean, like, in the first 10 minutes of game, Jill gets showed up by Brad Vickers of all people. Super Cop, ex Delta Force, Jill Valentine gets shown up by Brad Vickers, the guy who ran away, and then fucking gets her ass beat by Nemesis, only to get low dipped by freaking Carlos. Just the girl in the world. It's all that she'll ever see. We already have an upgraded shotgun. What's
job,
going on?
Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
Wait,
I'll fight
Jill,
you
what are you
tonight.
doing?
Wait, Jill! No!
Why
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
Why are you
stars?
fighting?
I'll give you stars.
Why are you fighting by yourself, Jill? Like, you were getting your ass kicked. And Carlos, like, low-dipped him, so why would you not have Carlos around? Oh, my lord. Freaking Jill Valentine, I swear to God. Come on, Jill. Oh my God. Misogyny in my woke shooty game. I thought this game was supposed to be woke. Why are they doing this to my girl Jill? She was so cool in RE1. Like nothing phased her in RE1. She's just losing her shit constantly here.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos!
Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
This is so weird. This is so weird. What happened to my beret wearing badass?
A map of the area. Perfect.
Like, Carlos. Where are you, Carlos? You literally just ran away from Carl. You ditched him, and now you're like, Carlos, where are you? I need help. Carlos. What is this? Am I crazy? She's not a two-top. I don't think this game is woke at all. She fucking gets impregnated by a bug, face fucked, and then Vord. I guess the Vord is also getting face fucked. Like, that shit was like sucking down on her scalp, man. That was really weird. Ain't no fucking way this is woke. Oh, great. Sewers. We love the sewers. You know what? Fair enough that it looks the same as in RE2. Fair enough. It's the same city. Brainwashing foreshadowed. Oh my God. Blonde Jill Valentine was one of the weirdest things ever. Legitimately, blonde Jill Valentine was strange. Looks like we can jump down there. But I don't want to jump down there. I don't want to jump down there. This is a game. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me there's a lock on here. There's a lock.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. Response: we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. New electronic locks requires a special made battery pack. The lock needs a battery. When I saw fan art, I was confused why Samus art was in the RE tag. Huh?
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Yeah, I've never known Jill to be a quipper. She didn't seem the type to be quipping all the time. She's not Leon. And heck, even in RE4, right? Leon only ever quipped when... He only ever quipped in cutscenes. Can't open it. Blonde Jill in a blue. Yeah, that was weird. You know, like, to be fair though, like, did you see like what kind of fit Wesker was rocking in RE5? He had some tastes, that's for sure. That guy had some tastes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, great. Everything in this game wants to vor Jill Valentine, man. Every fucking enemy wants to vor Jill Valentine.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking chicken-looking motherfucker. Did you see RE0, Wesker, Rebecca, Vesper mode, Rebecca outfit? No. What does Rebecca wear in RE0 Wesker mode? Is that what Wesker sees? Explosive beta. Combine with explosive A to create flame rounds, or combine with explosive beta to make acid rounds. MGL grenade launcher. Do not have enough storage space. Invoice from gun shop. Didn't we walk past a... Yeah, we walked past a pouch. Thank you for purchasing the grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo. As we discussed by the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take a few extra moments, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten note. Explosive, flame, and acid. Mine rounds can't be relative craft, not worth stacking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. The gammas? The gammas? Wait, from Kendo Gun Shop? Oh wait, no, this is a handwritten note. Okay, this is by someone else. Someone else wrote this. It's got 2 grenades already, but I don't have enough space for this thing. But I feel like they want me to use it. You know, I'll put this here. And we'll leave the shotgun. It doesn't make sense to leave the shotgun. How does it that the shotgun takes 1 less slot than the handgun? That's absurd. Can we unequip? Yeah, we can. Never mind, I don't want to unequip that. Let's just put away the grenades. Do you remember the hunters? Those are hunter alpha. This is a hunter gamma. I prefer the hunter alphas. These things are really goofy. These things are ridiculously goofy. Certified snack. Pics of Wesker mode outfits in Discord for your viewing. Alright, let's check it out. Sorry, my keyboard is glowing for some reason. It's glowing red and my keyboard's I think my keyboard is legitimately dying. I don't know why it's doing this. Actually, I should probably take a video and asked. Why the hell is it doing that? Yeah, no, it just keeps on blinking. That's really weird. If I can disconnect it and reconnect it. Okay, there we go. No, now it just doesn't do anything. Majikayo, mo. Bro, give me my keyboard back. I need it. This is not the time. This is not the time, man. I do not have another keyboard. This is my only keyboard. Majika. Why did it just suddenly die? You know, I'll just look at it on my phone. I'll just look at the images on my phone. Hopefully my keyboard will recover by the time I'm done gawking at whatever weird fetish Wesker has. Let's take a look. What the fuck? Wesker mode Rebecca? This is RE0? What are they? Tactical fishnets with thigh boots and shorts. She's got the same like tessellated looking leather that he's wearing. Why is he making that face? Why is he gritting his teeth? What on earth? Oh my god. Why does she look like... Why does the top of the shirt look like a schoolgirl outfit? This is just so weird. My goodness, Wesker, you've got some... He's got some taste, that's for sure. Alright. Another chicken motherfucker. That's enough, right? One round? Alright, good. Oh, it's like bacon. I don't want my bacon looking like that. I don't like chicken bacon. Go left or right? Let's see which going. Yeah, right. Stop being dramatic. Whoa. He was thrashing around. I thought he was still alive. Flame runs. Okay. Not as many enemies. The sewer looks like it's way smaller than the one in RE2. Yeah, way smaller. Wait, how do we get in this room? Is this a lab? Why do they have a lab inside the sewers? That doesn't make sense. Why would you have a lab in the middle of the sewers? This is not... This place is like not even safe. What the... A love letter. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than a pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It's those very flaws that make you so very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. This guy is some random ass Umbrella scientist, and he managed to move all this lab equipment into the sewers. What is this, a rat man? He moved all his supplies down into the sewers. That is insane. He also has her pick like a crop top and booty shorts on his desk. Oh, yeah, that's the basketball one, right? That's the basketball outfit, right? We don't have any space. I don't have space. I don't have space for all this stuff. Damn it. Damn it. They don't spawn any more enemies. I knew I should have left the shotgun. Maybe I should have left the pistol. This is not the kind of backtracking I like to do. Alright, we'll put away the pistol. What's this? Research assistance logs. March 4th, Gamma's released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th, experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results, with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now more able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th, Umbrella has officially shut down Gamma research. Managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab for disposal. Dr. Logan Carlyle is more committed than ever to perfecting the Gamma line. August 14th. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers within 2 days. We're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. They've been wandering around for 2 whole months and nobody caught them? All specimens are familiar and friendly toward us, but I have procured high-power weaponry as a safeguard, in the event that they become uncontrollable. And that's the grenade launcher. I guess they can be trained if they're friendly to you. 1 month later, we were lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. Should consider other possible arrangements. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. Reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they'll see the light. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Raccoon City is a company town. Yeah. It's like a resource town, except it's all Umbrella. Got a single economy here, and it's just Umbrella. Can you imagine, like, the people in this world and what they think about Umbrella City after, or about Raccoon City after this, they're all just like, yeah, the people are probably like super racist towards Raccoon City people, whether they're like from America or otherwise. They probably hate Raccoon City survivors. They probably blame them because like, oh, you're all Umbrella people. Your whole livelihoods were Umbrella. You paid for all this bioweapon research. Innsmouthers? What's Innsmouth? Never heard of that place before. And we got the battery pack. That's a massive battery. Sewage workers' notes. It happened again. They got caned this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said they'd probably skip town, but I said no way. Not with this baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out from the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on those fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it straight in its big ugly mouth. How will that turn out for you, man? Probably should have gotten a bigger gun. Yeah, they just left this guy out to die. High and dry. We are running out of ammo. Damn, how many of you are there? It's an Eldritch Mythos thing. Okay. I'm not familiar with that stuff. Lovecraft is not one of my... Damn it. Oh my god, get away! Everything in this game is trying to vor Jill Valentine. Everything. See, like asset reuse here is fine because it's literally the same city, right? That makes sense. But like when Resident Evil 9 has like the same Vietnam era helicopter as this game, I checked. Apparently Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 9 all use the same helicopter. It's kind of insane. What do you mean they're still flying Vietnam era helicopters in 2026? Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Sorry you had to catch that. Slightly passive-aggressive rant. Go man. My apologies. Let's see. How do we... What do we do? Electronically locked door. I guess that will lead to whatever room this is. Security room. All right. Wait. Yeah, that is a massive battery. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, this is the room with the pouch. Thank you. Oh wait, I'm supposed to make fire rounds, not explosive rounds. Oh well. Good enough. Gunpowder. And is that all? And that's all. Something else here. Yeah, why is there a security room in the sewers? Very strange. Very, very, very strange. And that just took us back to the beginning. These are some small sewers. And Nemesis has left us alone for quite a bit. Like, I don't like being in the sewers very much, but I do love, like, this old industrial sort of brick on metal sort of thing. I really like it. You don't really have
Carlos,
this in Canada.
Can you hear me now?
Because you have it in Montreal.
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Jesus! Damn, Jill. TKO right. What? He just lets go? What? I don't have my handgun with me. Fuck. I don't have my handgun with me. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus. It's a flamethrower.
It can use weapons?
What do you mean it can use weapons? Oh my God. I thought he just had like the bazooka. Why does he have a flamethrower? Ew. Why does he have a freaking flamethrower? Damn.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Damn, he really just setting the whole place on fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I don't think concrete spreads flames like that normally. Dude is just like... He could have killed Jill when he grabbed her by the head there. But he's like, nah, man, I want to have the thrill of the chase. Remember what I said earlier about, like, aura farming and then failing your aura farm? It just makes you look dumb. Does it for the love of the game. Professional hater. What is this? I guess we're gonna have a set-piece boss battle. That's what it looks like. I'm not very scared by him though. I'm not gonna lie, Nemesis doesn't scare me. Is he supposed to? Because Nemesis does not scare me. Do we bring the... Well, let's bring the hand grenades as well. Why not? Ding, ding, ding. I'm right. Of course I'm right. They gave us a save right here. Of course they did. It's not very horror-y, but... I'm not even sure if we could call this action horror. Garbage man.
Alright, let's do this.
Look, like, our main character isn't even... She's not even bothered by this. Oh yeah, what's in here? I don't have any storage space. Oh my god.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Wait. Did that just... Oh my god. What's in here? Green herb. Red herb. I've got a pen, I've got an apple, pineapple. Apple pen. He dodged. He dodged. Where are those bullets? Just realized I haven't even equipped these. Thank you. I don't have any space.
Still kicking?
Damn, it's still... Don't... Keep your hands off. I am a lady. He's using it as a blunt weapon now. All right. Oh, jeez. Hey, it looks like Jackie Chan. Oh. Okay, not quite like Jackie Chan. Oh. Okay, not like Jackie Chan. It's usually funnier when he falls. Dude, what are her bones made of? Wait, what happened to the... Oh, there it is. What are her bones made of? How many stories did she just fall? Her shoulder should be dislocated. Jesus. This girl's built like a fucking tank.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
I heard something just now. I heard that little puppet crinkling. Where was that? Where was he? Where is he hiding? I don't hear him anymore. I can't go back down though. Damn it, where is he? Was he inside a car? Man. Okay, that's lame. Majikayo. Guys are just hiding from me. Far behind. I don't know. I saw him like I heard it when I was like walking up to the yellow car. But I couldn't see it anywhere. I guess I'll have to do it some other time. Alright. Where the heck are we now? Okay. Wait, this is the RPD. Yeah, this is the RPD. Well, that's what it looks like from the back. See, it's like, it's fine to recycle these assets because it's literally the same city, but like, I didn't realize she lived so close to the police station.
Unit 712. We've located 3 injured civilians. Transporting to Spencer Memorial now. RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen.
Damn.
One of us is injured and immobilized.
There's still
Please
RPD.
advise.
There's still RPD active. Because Leon hasn't opened the garage yet. How many times have we seen this freaking garage? RE2, RE3, RE9. High-grade gunpowder. Are we gonna see Kendo? Right in the sewers that we totally had to go into from the outside to get into the lab. We do not have space for all this stuff. Let's shoot some zombies. Do some target practice. What the frick are you doing? What is going on with his... Whoa. Frame rate. What is up with that? Oh my god, he's like a PowerPoint project. He's a PowerPoint slide. What is going... What the hell? Let's put him out of his misery. Oh hell yeah, a head exploded. We have room now? No. 3 more shots. Who is the lucky next one to die? It is you. Die. Die. And you over there, stop feasting. That's your husband. Don't do that. Get a room. Don't be flirting on the streets. Semi-auto barrel shotgun. I don't think you can convert a shotgun into semi-auto with a barrel. That's not how it works. Can you do that with the M3? I don't think you can. Okay, there's a... Oh, jeez.
Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch.
Hey,
Sorry,
Poke.
a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right?
Oh, jeez.
Take care, Jill.
This dialogue is really sad.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
No. Oh, jeez.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
We can't talk. No interactions. Damn. What do we do? Tell me what the rabbits, George. But what? It's not this ain't no time for rabbits. And gotta save some for Leon. Let's see. A custom part for the M3 shotgun. Designed for semi-automatic fire. That's for more rapid fire. How does that? I don't think this is how shotguns work. What do you mean this allows semi-automatic fire? Huh? That's just an extended barrel magazine. How does that give you semi-auto? That I don't. Huh? A little bit confused. little bit confused. Let's see, explosive B. We can make acid rounds. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck Leon. Guy's into Asian women. Fuck him. We're taking all of this stuff. We're taking all of it. Not leaving any for him. His Asian loving ass. Kendo's gate key. Alright. I guess we gotta make our way back to the subway station somehow. Change the components and receiver to make a semi-auto. Yeah. There's no... I don't think there is a... I don't think the M3 is semi-auto convertible. I don't think it is. Like, at all. Never played the original RE3? Nope. I have not. I have never played the original RE3. We don't have space for that. I wonder if this store got ransacked and that's why there's clutter everywhere. Like people are trying to come in to get guns to protect themselves. Why are you suddenly up? Oh my god! Not the freaking vor! Gotta change. Yeah. It'd be cool if you got her in cucked state where semi-autos are bad. Then they'd have to, what, smuggle in the semi-auto parts? Man, if guns worked the way Hollywood and some video game devs think they do, we would live in a very different world. What the fuck? Jesus, these nemesis parasites. Go that way or do we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs first. Raccoon Times Readers Column. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. There's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be hurt badly. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No! If heads are going to roll, let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. My goodness, freaking old people. Timothy Wilde, 69 years old, 6'7" maybe? Like, can't let people have fun. Yeah, I'm old and I hate things. Okay. We got a Karen. We do have a Karen. He do be Karening. Okay, it's quiet again. Why is it so quiet? Spoke too soon. Bro.
launcher? Really?
You're kidding me, man. Dude, the way that he showed it, bro. Whoa, what the? This comes down the alleyway swinging. What the fuck? What the fuck, Jill? Got a grenade.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
I mean, I got a grenade launcher. I don't have any grenades on me. Ow. The cutscene? Okay, that's just lame. What is her body made of? Hey Terminator, hello. What is her body made of? She just got blown up by an RPG. Now it's just kind of taking down with a single grenade to get loot. Oh, I see. Wow, it actually hurt us. I do not have a grenade. I do have a grenade launcher though. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Subway station. Oh. I hear you. I hear that little motherfucker. Where is he? Where is he? He's taunting me. I can hear him. I can hear him. That collectible. Where is he? I can hear him. But like the direction is just weird. Where is he? Where's he hiding? Where is he hiding? It's actually like pissing me off. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah. Where the hell is he hiding? There's like a little puppet collectible somewhere. I don't see it, but I hear it. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. It's making fun of me. It's making fun of Jill. Where the fuck is it? Look at the flames. I don't see anything. I don't see it. Nothing in the flames. The direction isn't even like directional. The sound isn't even directional. You can't tell where it is. Is it the glass? I'm getting fucking trolled, man. I'm getting trolled by this game. I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. It's the same sound as the glass on the floor that you step on. That's ridiculous.
You there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay.
You blew him up with a rocket-propelled flamethrower. You know what? I could go for some crab right about now. I'm not gonna lie. Crab would be nice. Oh yeah, that thing. Apparently, like, it's held on by a couple of screws. Cutscene. Jeez, you know,
This is insane.
this would be so much funnier, or so much more scary if it wasn't a cutscene. This is just kind of... Yeah, ちょっとダサい。ちょっとダサ。Like, if it just like rolled down in the middle of gameplay, that would be scary. All right, let's go, big boy. Ow, fuck. Wait, I just... Damn! I should have brought a grenade with me. I thought the grenade launcher was good enough. Damn. You gotta shoot at the guy. He dodges my grenades though. Yeah. You can't skip this. Not the feet. If I shoot directly at him, he just dodges out of the way. Do you need help mode? I see you've been dying a long game. Shush. Okay, there's a generator right there. It was out of reach. See, he just dodges. Freaking Joe. I dodged! We only brought one heal. That's fucked. Oh, alright. If only I had a grenade on me. Alright, what was so important? Flame rounds. Oh, okay. No heals. Wait, was it not supposed to go that way? I think did I go the wrong way? Oh no, are we doing that again? Shit. The train station, god damn it. Was that not the way to the train station? simply run now. No, I kind of want those flame rounds. Actually, the flame rounds probably aren't that good. They're not that useful. It's not even worth it. I thought it'd be like an actual upgrade. Like, oh, it's this way. This way? What the frick? Did swan dive on me? Only good for hunters. Oh, there he is. Hey, it's the gas station. We were here in RE9. Oh, Claymore?
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Damn.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Did Carlos just low diff Nemesis twice? Damn, Jill. You've been struggling getting your ass whooped by Nemesis all night. And every time Carlos faces him, he fucking low diffs him instantly. This is a really bad showing for Jill Valentine. Guys, I think this game... I think Resident Evil 3 might be misogynist. Because what do you mean this side character is like easily handling the main villain of the game every time he shows up?
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass
Like,
first.
so far, this game just makes
Hell of a
Jill
lot
look like an
braver than me.
asshole for being mean to the guy who saved her twice. She went off to be a decoy, and as soon as like she, you know, couldn't see his shadow anymore, she was like, "Carlos, where are you?" I think this game might actually be misogynistic. Jill's not wearing a skirt anymore, but like original Jill is definitely wears the pants here compared to this person.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
Jill's caught unprepared while cars come in all decked out.
What about you?
Not from the sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
Wait, he's staying?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
See, when Carlos says save the city, I actually believe him. When Leon says let's save the city, I'm like, alright, you're just simping for a Chinese woman. I think they changed the lore a bit. They definitely did. I mean, I haven't played original RE3, but I just going off of how Jill was in RE1 and how much of a serious and, you know, professional person she was. I'm just like, this is not the best showing for Jill Valentine. Jill was in a casual party and then outbreak happened. I mean, yeah.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
Who's that?
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
What the fuck? He's so charming.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning.
Wait, why isn't he with them?
The only life that matters is your own.
Why isn't this guy out with them?
Let's go.
Bye, Carlos. Yeah, we're screwed. Like, imagine you don't have much of a choice on what to wear if outbreak happens. Yeah. See, I think it's like perfectly fine if you have a reason for her being in a skirt, right? In a dress.
Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
I guess it's more like it's less about the clothes and more about how the story portrays the character.
Brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Oh. There goes the civilians. Damn, they're all dead.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, he's sweating.
Let me guess, see, he's gonna lock the door on us. They just said lock the door.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
Of course.
It's not after you.
The fucking wink.
Get off my train. Shit bird!
What the fuck? This is not a serious game. This is not a serious game. What do you mean everybody can take down fucking Nemesis? What do you mean everyone can blow up Nemesis except for Jill
Subway's gotta
Valentine?
be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, man, she's not like that.
What is this dialogue? She's not like anybody. What the fuck? I thought Carlos was gonna be like, ah, yeah, she's not like, we just met. Now she's like, no, she's not like anybody. Like, whoa! You met like an hour ago, tops.
Right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure?
Your hot date. They met like an hour ago. And I was like, yeah, Carlos, you just met like an hour ago. You can't say this stuff. And he's like, she's not like anybody. She's special. Whoa! What is this lightning fast development? Man, I love the body armor and all this equipment that he's wearing. What is this, an Alice pouch? Yeah, those are Alice pouches. Like, what is it, late? No, some of this stuff looks too modern. Some of these pouches look way too modern. This is supposed to be 1998, right? Yeah, some of these look way too modern for the time period. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Some of it's like Alice gear. Yeah, like the pouch at the very bottom. That's straight from Alice gear. Like the really old ones, actually. Actually, that might not be an Alice gear. That might be like World War II or like Russian. We didn't have the time or the budget for better writing, Haku. Small indie company devs. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with the dialogue. I just think like, whoa, they're really pushing the shipping. The shitbird comment was, I don't know how it feels hearing a Russian guy say that. It's all right. The way that the scene was directed was a little funny though. This is a little bit campy, not very serious. Wait, I get to use Carlos, and he's got 6UBR, an M4A1 assault rifle. Very cool. Very cool. M4A1. With a modular top rail? Did the M4A1s have that? I think they did. Yeah, they did. I think so. I don't know. Did M4A1s have a top rail on the receiver? I thought that was supposed to be like a carry handle. .556 FMJ, and he's also got a Glock G18. Modern standard these days, they all have top rails. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like in 1998 though. 1998, a little bit anachronistic. Then again, the keyboards had like mechanical keys. in the police station.
T.
Removable keycaps. That's not 1998 vintage.
Come on, man.
Oh, hey, it's Brad.
Too.
Oh, it's Brana.
Sorry.
Oh, this is how he gets bit. Oh. No, Marvin.
Shit, it's locked.
Why are we going to our Raccoon Police Department?
You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
Damn, Brad.
Go get some.
What the? Isn't he like really tanky for? Damn.
It's open. These stars. That could be useful.
Brad Vickers. Alpha Team, rear security position. Such may make arrests, carry firearms, carry out investigations, and perform other law enforcement duties as approved by federal law and regulation. STARS, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. They get their own specific ID card. You know, if we're going to... Why are we going to the Raccoon Police Department? You'd think that Jill would be the one coming here. Wait. The door's already been locked. Does that mean Leon's already come through? You can go downstairs. Oh, here.
Sorry, poster boy.
Oh, jeez. Brad Vickers. Why is his face? Why is he making that face? Why is he making that awkward expression like he doesn't want to be there? I guess he's camera shy. Email outbox. Sender Lucienne. Disposal complete. September 26th. That's 2 days ago. Department in chaos after the spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you. Wait. 2 days ago. Jill slept through 2 days of like people being infected. Why did she not leave? Why did she not leave? She slept through 2 days of like the city getting infected. Why did she not leave? Why did she stick around? All files related to you or Umbrella successfully disposed of. Oh, is this a collaborator with the police chief? Communications intercepted from S Hospital on STAR's private communications lines. Well, they didn't say she was under house arrest. They just said she was suspended. Presumed to be evac request from B. From B. Possible he will flee the hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I will evacuate with their assistance. Oh, Lucienne is our inside person. Is Umbrella's inside person. Let's see. Requested evac has not yet arrived. This position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I'm left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and Umbrella and Raccoon City's civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Oh. Is that supposed to be Leon's? You mean to say he came all the way out here to get his uniform? Oh, the path. Why is this barricaded? This was not there in RE2. That's a sound. And you have to be pretty close to hear it. Actually, he doesn't even make the sound until you walk up to right next to him. That's terrible. How would we know? New job and all that, you know? Yeah, he's too busy getting wasted or something.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Oh.
Carlos, take a look at this.
I guess Tyrell's a higher
I've located
rank.
the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
His girlfriend dumped him, cut him some slack. Is that what
I'll stay
happened?
here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
I don't remember. Is that what happened?
Hey!
His girlfriend dumped him?
Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
Well, Leon originally. Huh. I guess they must have cut that out. God forbid a character have flaws. That's why in the movies you see him with an alcohol problem. He had a lighter in the original too, didn't he? He had a smoking problem too, didn't he? Because like in RE4 he quit smoking. He's like, you gotta smoke. Like Luis is like, oh, you gotta smoke. He's like, got gum. Yeah, how come he's like alcohol problem resurfaced? He seemed clean in RE4.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
What? Here's a weird fucking door. He saw the one that got away? What are we talking about? The one that got away. He quit drinking and smoking. What, for the Chinese lady? Or people who don't smoke but drink. Do I come across as the type of guy who smokes, guys? Do I? After all the shit he saw against BOWs, Leon always has a problem with which we see in the movies. In RE2, he just seems like the golden child. I'd be worried if he didn't have a drinking problem. Like, he seemed like a golden child in RE2. It's so weird that they made him like that in the movies. In the original lore, Leon showed up to work late because he had a breakup with a girlfriend and he drank himself to a stupor. Well, why doesn't he have that anymore? That would be like a really good backstory. Is he not? Is he? Oh my God! The parasocialism is getting into our video games too. It's getting into a survival horror. Leon's not allowed to have a girlfriend. September 16, 1998. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it, and if your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD, Facility Maintenance Department. Back then, Hideki Kamiya wanted to create a more relatable... That is so relatable! That is so relatable. Showing up late to work because you drank yourself into a stupor because you had a bad breakup. That is super relatable. Why would they remove that from him? Why would they take that from him? And people lost their mind when they saw Leon with a wedding ring. Suppose it sounds... It doesn't... It's not silly at all. That's like super relatable. Oh, we have a full map. Alright, cool. I guess we just have a full map. Then again, like, these guys are operators here on a mission, so I guess they would have a full map. Prepared beforehand. What the fuck?
What the hell was that thing?
It looks like these windows are all boarded up right now. They're not...
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Broken yet. Jeez. Are those the cops you also see on RE2? Yeah, they are. I can imagine Marvin called Leon not to show up to work on his first day. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like they told him not to come. But Leon somehow came anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the chief told him not to come. He ragdolls. Sounds silly. Yeah, it does not sound silly at all. They're too afraid to make their characters feel human.
I didn't stick around. Here we go.
Like, New Leon quips. People say, like, New Leon doesn't quip, but he actually quips a lot during the gameplay. Old Leon didn't quip at all during gameplay. He only ever quipped during cutscenes. So you could focus on, you know, the game. That is a liquor. I don't even want to bother using the knife.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Exactly. It's so weird, because like when I played RE2, right? I played it with the third-person mod, with the fixed camera angles. But now I'm playing it like you're supposed to play it, and it feels completely different. The vibe is completely different. What's this? Flash grenade. Alright. Right, we don't need to crawl up there. In fact, we can't even crawl up there. We can't crawl up that window. There's no table in the way for us. You know how Jill can evade? Carlos can punch. Wait, really? He just punches? That's funny. Alright, from I do like his cynical one-liners. Yeah. Leon was more idealistic in the remake.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here.
Locker room
I don't know what
trap.
it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
The heart door. Jeez. It turns out 556 is effective. Incredibly so. It can smash boxes too. You know, maybe Carlos can even crush boulders. I mean, that's so cool. That's so funny. Does this actually do damage? Wait, that's so funny. Wait. Whoa! Wait, that's so cool. Carlos, you're a badass.
Shit. Locked.
He can straight up just like fucking fling them across the room. What the hell? What the hell, Carlos? Why are you so strong? Carlos better than Jill. Yeah. This game, man. What's that? Oh, it's a red dot. What is this? An M... Is this a M2? An aim point M2? I'm assuming this is an aim point M2. I could be wrong though. Well, let's add it to our rifle. And now we got M4A1 with the A2 aim point stock. Oh, please. Crap, I don't know the combo for that. Is it the same combo as in RE2? Can't be, right? It is? Oh, I don't remember. Is the... Oh wow, that's a huge reticle. Can you find it somewhere? Ah. Crap, I don't remember. .556 Granada's seem pretty effective. It is. They butchered a Springfield 1903 to shoot that caliber. Hey man, it's rural Spain. They don't got that much money. Give them a break. They can't afford 7.62. We'll come back here anyway. We'll be back here anyway. It's fine. This should be a safe room. Giving us a lot of healing items.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Supposedly, it's on the STARS office, the code. Alright. Well, let's look for it. I appreciate that you can see his shoulder has the gun strap.
The STARS office is up ahead. Copy that.
Guess you can't combo, can't counter that. What the? Alright, we gotta not do that. Okay. Why bother with the knife? This is dumb. I seem to recall this sort of thing happening in RE2 as well. No, I would never make such a mistake. That wouldn't happen. No. Impossible. I would not have done that in RE2. No. Definitely not. Not me. This is CAP? No. CGP? No. What the? I thought it was CAP. DCM. Guess there was a different one that was CAP. Always double tap, just in case. Let's not let it happen a third time. Yeah. CAP for the men's locker. All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is it blocked?
Yeah. That's what I was at. Like, imagine this. You play RE2, now you're playing RE3, and it's like, it's the same asset. It's the same building. The level design is exactly the same. Imagine how much actual work they put into this game. I swear, probably like for the NES, they probably use the same stuff as well. They probably use like leftovers from RE2 as well. This one's CAP. Hi. Kaiho flash grenade. Oh, the pipe hasn't burst yet. Alright. Oh. Why is there a detonator in the bathroom? I guess this explains why there was a hole in there, but why? Why was there a hole in there?
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
It's missing a battery. There's a zombie outbreak. Yeah, just blow up the walls because there's zombies, right? Understandable. We don't need a shower.
There you go, dick face.
Ow. It's shit. Whoa, Carlos! He's a badass!
99.
You could just punch him? What the? Carlos is playing a whole other game here. He is not playing Resident Evil. Holy shit. That is insane, Carlos. Carlos is... Wow. Carlos is literally just him. Carlos is just him. What the hell? 104 or 106? No, it's a Duracell. Of course. The ones from the actual game aren't there.
Mine now.
The ones from RE2 aren't in their positions yet. There's just nothing in them. Why do you lock up a battery? Why don't you lock up a battery? Hey, even the shotgun's not here. We don't have any room. Oh, I guess we don't need the key anymore.
Come the pup.
I guess if Nemesis shows up, we'll kick his ass, but I don't think Nemesis is gonna show up here. I don't think he will. Carlos is way too much of a badass. Carlos is way too much of a badass. Nemesis is a coward after all. I ain't afraid of a few zombies. As long as they're not on the stairs. Then the staircase, I always get hit for some reason.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way. Copy that.
Alright, 3 seconds.
Gotta move.
Why is this a cutscene? Let me move on my own, game. Why was that a cutscene? Let me be an idiot and then like try to go through that and get blown up. Why? Why would the devs take that away from me? Why would the devs... Oh, that's why the steam... Ah! It ruptures the hot water tank. That's why... Ah, okay. But yeah, why would the devs take that away from me? Okay? The choice to get blown up should be by my own mistakes or successes.
It sucks to be popular. One at a time, take a number.
Okay, this zoom is very aggressive. First aid spray. Assault rifle ammo. I think you can parry the tongue. Very cool. You know, Carlos not afraid of anything. Super cool. Badass. Dr. Bard.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies.
We're Umbrella.
So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you
You
would.
have an AR during a zombie bout rate, you're pretty good.
You heard what he said.
Didn't the rest
We
of
can't
our
turn him over to the company.
squad get killed?
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
Oh, hey.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything
Jacket
useful.
and guitar. Nice. Wonder who's is that Chris's jacket? It looks similar to the one that Claire wears. I guess the guitar is also his. Got good taste. Yes, it is. Ah. Oh. Alright, cool. There's a box right here. Wait, it's just open? Armory is just open? Alright. Don't need Brad anymore. Goodbye, Brad. You were a good help. Yeah, having an AR in the middle of a zombie outbreak seems pretty effective. People are like, "Oh, it's just an AR-15. It's not very strong." Did you see those zombies' heads exploding? The AR-15 is good enough. Check Rebecca's. Oh yeah, that is Rebecca's med bag, isn't it? I'm Rebecca. Oh hey, we can go in here as well. Part of the mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in events at the nearby mansion. The incident culminated... Oh, wait. Yeah. The incident culminated in destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 STAR members. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in the experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion. Thank you, Rebecca. If she was so smart with computers, why didn't she grab a USB? Oh, they didn't have USBs. But you know what I mean. Why didn't she grab a disc with evidence? before she activated the self-destruct. I remember Rebecca turned on the self-destruct sequence at the end of RE1. That was her. The cute one. However, all evidence was destroyed. That's terrible.
Is that Jill in the front row?
I don't know. I can't see. This is like, it's so low resolution. Is this supposed to be higher resolution? Alright, let's go like the highest possible image quality. Alright, we're going all the way. I still can't see it very well. I guess that is Jill at the front. You know, everybody in the Stars Squad wears a bulletproof vest or something thereof, right? I guess this is all Alpha Team. Or maybe this is before, like, Rebecca joins. But even Rebecca is wearing a bulletproof vest. But Jill, she's just got those big honking ass shoulder pads. But she's otherwise just wearing a shirt. Now, I didn't realize, but that's kind of silly, isn't it? How come she's not wearing armor? Flak jacket. Not bulletproof, but flak jacket. Yeah, they're all wearing flak jackets. Rebecca is wearing a bulletproof vest, though. Probably not bulletproof against, like, the biggest of calibers, but still bulletproof. Something we see in Vietnam soldiers, yeah. But, you know, at the time, you know, people were like, oh, that's bulletproof. Even if it's not quite. It's Alpha and Bravo. Okay, I guess that's a photo of before Rebecca joined then. If I remember, like, Rebecca's a new hire, isn't she? Against pistol rounds, yeah. I mean, that's what Wesker shot her with, right? Yeah, that's so weird. Wesker is like... Wesker, like... Yeah, he's got a thing for Rebecca, and then he shoots her in the chest. Mixed signals, Wesker.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Uh-oh.
T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Damn, he's so chill. That guy is so chill. Tyrell's awesome. He's just like, yeah, you gotta go see your waifu? Gotcha. I think you need some experience or show some capabilities as an officer to end up in Stars. Though I guess she got a position as a medic. Yeah, isn't Rebecca supposed to be like super smart? Doesn't she have like a master's degree or something? I guess they hired her because she's just a chemistry whiz.
Am I the only one who made it? No.
Dang. Jill is, you know, even if she's not as badass as I hope she could be, she's kind of built like a tank. She's just not allowed to die or get injured. Yeah, she's young and smart. Student loan debt. Oh yeah, that's why she joined Stars, because the student loans. Chambers entered university at a young age and graduated with a bachelor's degree in chemistry at 18. Ah, okay.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
It's a teeny tiny little radio. Of course you're out of range. Like, what is that? Is that a Baofeng? That's a Baofeng radio. Airsofters use that. Mine rounds. Flies to its target using its own propulsion system. Detonates after a short period of time or if approached. Yeah, it's a little bit maybe the wrong time period for Baofeng. I don't know exactly when they started making those things though. UBCS new weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back at home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them with anything else. Fire them at walls or on the ground and they'll stay right there where you put them. Sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically just toss them in enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you take on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. These reports are so... Man, the working culture at Umbrella Security is like just dude bros everywhere. Oh my goodness. It's just dude bros. Having the time of their lives. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Alright. Let's keep that first aid spray. Thanks to UBCS combat manuals. Unplayable. Where's my hockey ASMR redeem? What the fuck? I think I removed all my redeems from Twitch. I don't like being interrupted in the middle of the stream. All right. All right, we have a semi-auto upgrade for the shotgun. You know what? How would I just blow them all up? This grenade fucking sucks. Alright, well. Where we going? Point farmers. Scamming Irma. Terrible. I'm not a scam artist.
Walker's still alive.
Oh, Nemesis.
I can't stay here.
Oh, hey, that's a beautiful looking clock tower. Oh, okay, they've got a, is that a train bridge? That's a train bridge. I guess the train was supposed to go through there. And then they've got an overpass for people. That's really cool. An overpass over a river inside of a city. I've never been to a city that has one of these. This is a pretty big river flowing through the middle of the city. I guess it makes sense if you live if you're landlocked to have your city in the middle of a river. Hey there. Yeah, I hope you liked watching that tower. Too bad we can't go there. Oh. Why is it lit up like that? The lighting, it implies that's an important place. What do you mean we can't go there? The way the lights are shown, with it up against the moon, right? It's probably got spotlights below. Oh, is that a truck on fire? Yeah, with a spotlight below. That implies that it's important. What do you mean we can't go there? That place looks cool. It's an OG RE3 reference. That's amazing. So, rather than put the actual thing from RE3 in, they just put in a reference to it and they hope you're satisfied by that. That's kind of fucked up. I think if I were a fan of the original RE3 and I liked that, I'd probably get pissed that you can't actually go, but they still modeled it In RE3, we go there for helicopter evac. Oh, so not the parking lot. That's why people disliked it. Oh. Yeah, if I was a fan, I'd be pretty fucking mad. It's like they're blue balling you. That's like getting blue balled for sure. It's like, what do you mean you took the time to model the exterior of it and just not let you go there? This whole ass section in that church. Oh. I think this game is good if you've never played RE3 original. But if you do, it feels it. Dude! Victor fucked him up.
Bitch can't even swim.
Victor fucked him up.
Carlos?
What do you mean
respond.
everybody fucks Nemesis except for Jill?
We didn't make it. The train
What do you mean
derailed.
Jill is the only one who has trouble fighting Nemesis?
Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Yeah, Mikhail sent
Nikolai left us
sent
to
him
die.
packing.
Wait, what?
And he was injured.
What the fuck? It's back!
Damn, Jill. You know what they say about, like, what I said about horror farming and then, like, getting proven wrong in the middle of your aura farm? And this is... I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of... I mean, Nemesis got big, but... He was just, like, running and screaming until he fell into the water. Like, it was like a freaking Family Guy skit. I'm not particularly scared of you, Nemesis. You just did like the wacky inflatable Iron Man thing as you danced into the river. I'm not afraid. You don't even dodge my grenades anymore. Kinda lame. And I'm just stun locking you like it's nothing. Oh, ouch. We don't have any room. Combine with that. There's no room. No room. Alright, fine. It's fine. Alright, let's equip these mine rounds.
You're about to take a nasty fall. I'm gonna kill you.
Like what? This dude has got no riz.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
Oh. That was a waste. Where are those flame rounds? Let's grab those. I got no room. Alright, fine. Ow. Damn. Now, why did he turn into a dog?
I need to stop it in its tracks.
the dog doing?
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Well, then we'll just wait. Sit, boy, sit.
Come on, you freak.
Ah, fuck, I can't hit him there. I can't hit him there. Ow! Dude just dive bombed me. When he falls, a parasite on his chest is exposed. Guess that wasn't necessary.
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now?
There was more mine rounds. I missed them. Whoopsies. This critical damage? Alright. Oh wait, this is the clock tower that we were just looking at. It looks really cool. It looks like a castle from the outside. Yeah, it looks like a castle. What the heck? This place looks awesome. Were we missing something? I don't think we're missing anything. I think we got everything. Oh wait, no, there's more. There's so many mine rounds. Should have grabbed them. The clock tower also have a garden and stuff in the original. Ah, damn. So like, we can't actually go inside. It just, I'm gonna guess it just takes us away. Another cutscene. Of course, it's gonna wake up. Nemesis is gonna wake up and scare her. Of course. You know, oh, oh. 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 Finally, what the fuck are you doing here?
Interesting. You've done me a big favor.
What is he doing here? Oh damn, she's foaming at the mouth. Yeah, freaking Nemesis was taking L's from Victor, and now Jill took another L from Nemesis.
Jill!
Wait, Nemesis is actually down for good?
Hey, answer me.
It's been half a day.
Damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
Oh no, it's just his arm. He left.
What's going on? Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital.
I guess
maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
Nemesis assumes she's dead. And that's why he left her alone, because it's been half a day. That's the sun.
I got you.
And the OG Nikolai was even more evil. Okay, this is a hospital. Tyrell must be pretty chill about his friend, his teammate just like ditching to save a woman he just met. Not goofy like here, like evil like for money.
Fight it, Jill.
I mean, that's the most classic form of evil.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
Wait, we're playing as Carlos again? If I was a fan of the original, I feel pretty cucked that you were literally in the gates of that castle, that church, and then you just don't get to go there. You get cucked by a cutscene. It's like, nope, you don't get to go there. Nope. But hey, guess what? We got Carlos, and he's awesome. Actually, I'm starting to think like it's kind of weird. I don't think Carlos is. I don't think he should be this cool, because like Carlos being so cool makes Jill look bad. Jill feels incompetent when you have Carlos around. Carlos is too much of a badass. He's got like no faults. He's got a great personality. He can handle himself against zombies and Nemesis. He makes Jill look bad. And he's a great guy. I've seen like when he's trying to save the researcher, he's like, we can't take him in, right? So we know he's a moral dude. So Carlos he makes Jill look bad because Jill is not as, you know, Jill is not as awesome as he is. Jill loses her cool. Jill gets angry. Jill like gives people like the F-bomb for no reason. Meanwhile, Carlos is just like having a chill day. Man, are we sure like Carlos isn't the main character of this game? I know like Jill's face is the one that's plastered on all the promotional art, but am I wrong? I feel like Carlos is too cool. He's too cool. He makes Jill look bad by being cooler than her. Dang. She's really turning. You know, Brad turned within a couple hours. But Jill's been infected for half a day? She's been infected for like 10 hours? I'm so excited for you to play the OG, you know? The setting seems so cool. I want to see what it's like in the OG. I really do. Seems like it'd be really cool. But I'm feeling very hungry. And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think now's a good time to end it. Yeah, the Umbrella Mercs, not many of them know what they're fighting for. While the one in charge got actual orders on what to do. Yeah, but, you know, Mikhail's kind of dead. But you know, before he died, he kind of made Nemesis look like a pussy. like Nemesis was like flailing around, like screaming, rah, rah, I'm dying, I'm on fire. It's like I was watching a Family Guy clip. Like what? Carlos makes Nemesis look like a pussy. Victor Mikhail makes Nemesis look like a pussy. The only person who has trouble with Nemesis is like Brad. Wait, no, Brad didn't even have a problem. Like at the beginning of the game, Brad was like, Nemesis? Ah, whatever, man. Right? He's like, ah, whatever, man. He's not an issue. Come on, Jill, let's get out of here. Literally, Jill is the only person who finds Nemesis to be a threat. This is so funny to me. What did they do to my girl? She was so cool in RE1. Eliminate key witnesses and destroy evidence that ties back to Umbrella. It's explained different people have different resistance towards T-virus. Canonically, just now she got infected. Like in RE9 show. Yeah, it seems like Leon had resistance. Sherry had resistance. And I guess Claire probably did too. It seems like RE9 seems to imply that everybody who was at Raccoon got infected and they just did not show symptoms. So I guess all the cast of the RE9 or of the original Raccoon games, they all need to be inoculated with what they call it again? Elpis. Yeah. Elpis. They all need the piss. Different strand of tea. She's just a girl in the world. Nah, man, she used to be an icon. No wonder she's not popular. I didn't see a lot of like media and memes surrounding Jill after the release of RE3. Unlike with RE2 where there's like Leon memes everywhere. Man, they hate her. The devs hate her. She's not allowed to be cool even in her own game. With this mansion, stars likely infected earlier. That's true. But I guess the RE1 implies that none of them ever got hit. Or even got scratched. RE3 Remake is a bit of a disappointment, really. That's a shame. That's a shame, because I've always thought of Jill as a badass. I've never played RE3, only RE1 Remake. So I don't know, maybe RE1 she wasn't that cool either. Okay, you play the OG later, yeah. Guys, should I play... I don't know about the order. Should I play like the RE1 remake and then 2 and then 3? Would that be like a good play order? Jill shines as a badass in the RE3 OG. Okay, okay. Carlos is still there, right? I'm gonna assume Carlos is also playable in RE3. Because I like Carlos, he's pretty cool. It's just that he kind of overshadows Jill in her own game here. Like, what do you mean I can just punch zombies? I can punch lickers and send them flying. What do you mean I can just do that? Can I like punch Nemesis too? Like big doggy Nemesis, just punch him and he'll send him flying across the screen? That's insane. RE1 Remake is pretty faithful to the original, with a few add-ons. Yeah, I heard that RE1 Remake is like the best remake of all time, of any game. It is like the gold standard of remakes. So that's why I haven't played the original RE1. In RE3, this is the only Carlos section. Okay, okay. So he doesn't go to RPD. Wait, does that mean Jill goes to RPD? Yeah, that makes more sense, because Jill's a STARS member. Of course she'd go to RPD. It's really weird because like Carlos is not STARS. Why would he go to RPD? Wait, they did that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they take Jill's story and give it to This is like something I got mad about in RE4 Remake as well. They took Leon sections and gave them to Ada. And I think we learned recently that it's because the dev team could not finish the game in time. And so the stuff that they were working on for Leon, they just recycled and gave it to Ada. It wasn't on purpose. They just didn't have time. They just pulled an L. That's the first thing she does is run to RPD in the OG. That makes sense. Yeah, like I didn't like that. In RE4 Remake, they gave Leon's story and gave it to Ada. And I guess in this one, they took Jill's story and they gave it to Carlos. Like, why? Why? This is Jill's game. Were they afraid we didn't have enough Carlos? Damn, they really hate women. The dev team really hate women. They really do just hate Jill Valentine. No. She deserves love, even in her own game. Think about it. Why Umbrella Mercs need to go to RPD? Yeah, they didn't... Like, I get it. The story says that the doctor, right, who is their spy, was at RPD. He ran here after after the backup he called for failed to arrive. So he ran back to the infested hospital? I don't get it. Remember the scariest boss in RE4? Well, you get it for the modest price of $10. Yeah, and that's the worst part. They took parts that were in the original game and they turned it into DLC. I don't know if Assignment Ada and Separate Ways was part of the original. It shipped with the original game, or if it was shipped in with like subsequent releases. I know they added like extra stuff into later releases of RE4, but like, come the fuck on, man, really? It was in the original? Oh yeah, then that's so weird. Cause like, Ada had her own boss fights, which were not the same, and were not recycled from Leon's. Her fight with Sadler was really cool. I remember. Ada's fight with Sadler was so cool. It was actually harder than Leon's fight with Sadler. I think most people run to the police station because it's a place where you have armed professionals. Yeah, that's what he said. But like then he came back to the hospital for reasons. Like apparently the RPD was getting overrun. Yeah, but would the hospital be any better than that? I don't know. It feels like they were just trying to find a way to get him back into the RPD, to get Carlos into the RPD, even though it doesn't make sense for him to go there. It doesn't make sense for Carlos to go there. Should have just let Jill go there. Carlos could have just been sent to the hospital regardless. This is really weird. And I wonder what it was going on during development. I don't think this is like the original idea, the original intent. Maybe they ran out of time. Maybe the suits up top didn't. Oh, but they have deadlines. All the games have been planned beforehand to have a certain release schedule, right? So they had to have known. Yeah, gold remakes, standard for remakes is RE1. Yeah, it's such a shame that they couldn't keep up that kind of standard. The same company. But you know, it's been 20 years, right? RE1 came out when? It came out in 2002. The RE1 remake came out in 2002. Right? It deserves that. Because like RE1 remastered or remake isn't called RE1 remake, it's just called RE1. And it deserves that. Because it basically replaces the original game. But I don't know if the way you guys talk about RE2 and RE3, and I guess even RE4, is that they don't really deserve to just replace the game, right? The originals are now called like RE2 1998, right? Or 1996. RE4 2005. But I don't think these games kind of deserve that title of just replacing the previous game. Like, because this game it's not called Resident Evil 3 remake, or like any other subtitle. It's just called Resident Evil 3. Heck, I think the original Resident Evil 3 was called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. This isn't even called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. It's called Resident Evil 3. Yeah, at least in my personal opinion, they don't. Yeah. We'll see. I'll see. I mean, I'm having fun with the game, but I haven't played the original. So, like, I don't have that kind of opinion. I think this is a pretty good game. I think the movement, especially when you're controlling Carlos, is way more... It's funny. This is actually more tight. The controls with Carlos are actually even more tight than with Leon in RE9. But you know, maybe the excuse is Leon in RE9 is old. But no, in RE4 remake, Leon is also clunky. Like, look. Freaking Carlos can make 180 turns like really fast. He doesn't have that like really slow wind up like Leon does. Damn, I think Carlos might actually just be based and awesome. I think Carlos might actually just be a Chad. They're good games, that's for sure. But if you compare it to the original, they don't hold a candle. I see. I will say that the writing leaves a lot to be desired, as well as the cinematography. The camera work is just not that great. Like RE4's original camera work was amazing. In this game, well, like if you remember like the slow-mo when Nemesis shot the RPG rocket at Jill, that shit had me in stitches. Maybe I didn't laugh out loud, but I was laughing in my mind. That was like so corny. It was so corny and cartoony and dumb. And the way like Jill just like flies past the screen after that, it was so silly. I don't know. It was a little bit. It was a little corny. Hope nostalgia goggle blind. I don't know. Maybe I'll play RE3 original and I'll have a lot of fun with it. Maybe your nostalgia isn't wrong. Because I know what we were talking about at the start of this stream was that, what is it? It felt like the people who made RE4 Remake, they didn't understand how to, like, crisp controls. They didn't understand how to make movement feel good. They didn't understand how, like, to make gunplay feel good. You know, there's stealth sections. I remember there were stealth sections in RE4 Remake. Why is there stealth? It's an action game. Why is there stealth? I always felt like the stealth, sneaking up on enemies and stabbing them, actually detracted from the flow of the game. I think it actually detracted from the flow and the pacing. Yeah, why do they have stealth? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they put stealth in RE4? Is it just to say that they have stealth? Because it didn't feel good. The stealth in RE4 did not feel good. Like, it worked, but it didn't feel good. Right? It wasn't satisfying. Right? When you shoot someone in the head in RE4 and like you stun them and then you do like roundhouse kick and you send like 5 or 6 people flying, that feels really good. Right? When a Ganado grabs you and like you do a fucking flying jump kick and their head explodes, that feels good. RE4, like the remake, didn't feel good. And it feels like it's because the devs don't understand. They don't have like that, those founding, like, they don't have like the foundation of playing on games that have like really, really tight controls. I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying shit, right? But that's what it feels like. It feels like they don't understand what makes a game feel good. And they're just like putting it out there because like other games might have those mechanics as well. I don't know. It's not forced stealth, but it doesn't feel good because the game is like all about moving and shooting. And like by putting stealth, you're like slowing down the pace for a game where like a lot of the areas are already like really big. They made like the lake. The lake was decent sized in the original. In the remake, they made the lake into a fucking ocean. They want to be realistic. I don't know, man. This is a game about zombies and like monsters that grow limbs and like turn into giant masses of flesh for no reason. I think realism is like just straight out the door. In RE9, you have Leon riding a motorcycle up a skyscraper without knowing what's behind it, and then having a motorcycle duel with a giant gray homosexual man with a bazooka. Oh, and he's got zombie attack dogs too. I think realism is like kind of, you know, at this point there's no. Sorry, Jill. I'm sorry we're talking so much. I know you need your rest, but like, we've got things to rant about, okay? Right? What realism? Ethan from RE7 is a moss man who gets his limbs chopped off and he attaches them back with some fucking liquid super glue. He just splashes some herbal fluid on there and it's all fixed. Get some aloe vera on that shit. Kind of welcome it to save up on ammo. Yeah, it's weird. Stealth in that game is more a set of preemptive strike. Yeah. Like, they didn't waste your time on it, right? It was very quick. Realism is a malleable term. That's true. That's true. I don't know. It's a bit kind of crazy. All right. Anyways, I think we're done with this little chit chat. I had a lot of fun. Despite all my complaints, I had a lot of fun with this game, especially the Carlos sections. Really, they made this guy too cool. He makes Jill look bad. With his fuck-ass haircut. Really, they just made this guy look too cool and badass. I also dig his chest rig. What is it? He looks like he's wearing like a plate carrier. At least in the front. In the back he's got a bunch of Ellis and various different types of pouches. The big pouch on the top feels anachronistic. It's got zippers on it. Right? He's got a bunch of, what are those, grenade pouches or pistol pouches. He's got a GP pouch on the side. He's got grenade pouches. No, he's got 7.6, or he's got 5.56, like, he's got 3 5.56 pouches on the top, and he's got 3 grenade pouches on the bottom, or in the middle. And he's got like 4 pistol pouches, possibly, and those are possibly like, what is it, stun grenade pouches? So 4 like stun grenades, 4 pistols, 4 pistol magazines, 3 pouches for grenades, regular grenades, 3 for 5.56, and then there's all this stuff. I don't even know what he's got in the back. I think the middle one is supposed to be a first aid kit, a personal first aid kit, but I don't know what else he's packing in there. Whoever designed his outfit, like, mwah, it might be a little bit anachronistic, but it looks amazing. Like, his whole getup is just so cool. I really appreciate that his rifle has an actual sling. Oh, and it actually looks like nylon. It actually looks like a nylon sling. Or like a cotton sling, I don't know, nylon or cotton. It looks like an actual sling, like it has the ribbing in it. It has the fabric ribbing in it. It looks good. Yeah, no, his outfit is so cool. They made this guy look way too cool. Gameplay is super solid. The lack of content kills us. Yeah. Oh, is it a short game? How far am I in the game? Am I like halfway through the game already? I've only played 4 hours, or not. Yeah, not even 4 hours. I think I played like 3.5. Just the issue of the content that the OG had. I don't totally dislike this game. Okay. Yeah, no, this game, it's solid so far, anyways. But I got a little worried once Nemesis kept on dropping upgrades, and I had a fully upgraded pistol, and then a fully upgraded shotgun, very early in the game. We're about halfway. That's insane. That's insane. So you're saying this game has like a runtime of like 8 hours? That's insane. I definitely spent more time than that on RE9, and RE9 was fast. And I did RE9 as a completionist too. The only thing left is a hospital in the nest. That's insane. Do we even have 4 hours left? Wow. Alright, well, we'll find out later. Oh, my keyboard died again. Why the fuck does that keep happening? Yeah, why does that keep happening? I can't exit. I guess we don't. My keyboard doesn't want this stream to end because I can't exit right now. I can't get out of the game. I don't have my keyboard. Wait, what the? It worked for a second. Oh my goodness. So frustrating. Well, you kind of dragged out the game by sucking and going on random yaps. I do not suck, and I did not go on random yaps, alright? It's just that one particular fucking staircase zombie, alright? That's not my fault. That staircase is cursed. Alright? That particular staircase in RPD is cursed. Alright? It just magically, like, fucks up my gameplay. Bro, can my keyboard please wake the fuck up? I want to end stream. Please. Wait, onegai. Onegai darling, meche motetai. Oh, okay, turning on the Bluetooth fixed it. Alright, cool. Alright. No, it fucked up again. No, we're good. We're good. Let's end stream while we still can. All right, thanks for coming by today, guys. Thanks for all the chats and the rants and the commentaries and the backseating. Anyways, 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's Haku? What's Raven? I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Should we continue this game tomorrow? Or has the new Girls Frontline event popped yet? Has it been patched yet? We'll see. All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye. I'll let you listen to the sweet sounds of Jill groaning.